Blackhawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Boom! What a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Stretches one out to Mikheyev. Pushes it across to Vlasic. Chicago's got him along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Mazar's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. The Kings gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Welsh. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Chicago's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Denied by Kemper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Yeah, that was frustrating, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice, and then of course that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution. Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
Chicago's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal that just wins in.
It's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Feeds it over. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Quick pass across to Besser. Dishes it to Nazar. The Kings move it in. And he takes the dish. And there's the save. Backhander. And another save.
Markstrom's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on there. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Sent into the offensive zone. Chicago's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Mikheyev. The Blackhawks take possession in the neutral zone. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the pass.
Kemper's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it quickly over to Jenner. And he lays out to block that one. Turns Markstrom. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. The Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Bedard's won the draw inside his own end. Textbook stop by Markstrom. On the air, he's behind and will play on. Puck scooped up by Korchinski. Here's a chance. Denies it with a save. The Blackhawks have it now. Takes the saucer pass. LA's got it in the neutral zone.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Chicago's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Kings win it. From the blue line. Big time stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. LA's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Hammers the shot. Denies him with a save. With the steal. And now it's grabbed by Korchinski. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bedard. And that's broken up by Byfield. Slides it across. Pushes it across to Bedard. Coughs up the puck after that hit. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Byfield's won the draw at center. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Carolina. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Quick pass to Donato. LA's got the puck here in the open ice. The Kings looking against the half wall. There's the save of the play. Chicago's moving it up the ice. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Gets in front of it. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. Slides it diagonally to McKayev. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Kemper's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Great feed from the left side. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, he's certainly exemplifying all the skills of a complete hockey player. He's physically engaging with a huge hit that creates a turnover. So defense that leads to offense, and then, of course, the finesse to finish the entire play off.
Beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Here's a short pass to Besser. Way too much congestion blocks that. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Bedard's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Spence is lugging the puck. To the low zone. Well save made by Markstrom. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Angles it over to Nazar. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. On the attack along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Nazar. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fantastic save! Hammers a shot! Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Nice zone entry from the left. He got all of that hit. Slides the puck to Vlasic. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Takes a shot. Oh, goodness, what a save by Markstrom. Big stop by the keeper. Steps into it. And he gets in the lane to block that. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. The Kings look to start the transition game. Inside the offensive zone. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Works it across to Radish. LA's in on the offensive attack now. Puck dumped in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Vlasic. Down the right side and into the zone. They've got numbers. Denied by the goaltender. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Puck moved over to Radish. Quick pass across to Mikheyev. Moves it up. Just a great defensive read there. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. He got all of that one. And that's punched away with the blocker.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Just enough to keep it out there. Hammers it on net. Turns him away.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles leads it 2-1. Slides it diagonally to Clark. And now he angles it across to Roger. That's a hit on the play. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Steps into the offensive end. That knocks it off the puck. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Passes on over to Ratu. Passes it over. Oh, what a quick save. Wow!
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Angles it over to Mikheyev. And they'll dump it in. LA's got the puck. Quick feed to Turcotte. Now a quick pass to Radish. Oh, my! Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Oh, they do it again.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Throws it in. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Up along the wing. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Moves it quickly over to Mikheyev. Takes the feed. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck down low. Chicago's playing it from the side. Grabs control of it at the point. And some good footwork to kick it away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lewis. Back to the blue line. Oh, nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation to whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on puck carrier.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can sneak one by.
And that tears off a Plani in the lane. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. LA's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Nazar. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Nazar is going to play it to the corner. Makes the save with the ball.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Schaefer. Moves it to Vlasic. Picked up along the boards by Mikheyev. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Quick pass to Doughty. Los Angeles on the attack. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to scores.
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Shot! There's a save by Markstrom. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blackhawks have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Quick feed to Nazar. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Into the attacking area from the left side. Works it across to Nazar. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Moves it quickly over to Lewis. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that's deflected. Moves it to Turcotte. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it down to Korchinski. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Chicago's got possession of the puck. LA's got it from behind the net. Slides into Clark. Looking to make something happen at center. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Burakovsky. Looks to set up at the point now. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Tries to get the puck over to Nazar. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Quick shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Chicago's got it from the back of their own cage. Here's a short pass to Nazar. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Taken by Schaefer. Looks to pass it to Nazar. Fires it. And he comes up with a stop there.
Kemper's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Feeds the puck up to Mikheyev. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Excellent play. Goal there. And that doesn't go well. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Showing a physical line here. Los Angeles has the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Mikheyev.
Chicago's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be. Oh, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's 2-1. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. With possession along the wall. Puck grab by Spence. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Nazar's picking up steam. Takes the pass in the left wing. Shuts the door with a great save. Nazar's got control of the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Schaefer. Point-to-point pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Mikheyev's moving it ahead. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Besser. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Picked up along the wall by Turcotte. Throws one up to Mikheyev. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Penalty coming up here. The Blackhawks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Blackhawks with a huge penalty kill there.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
LA's got the win off that draw. Handles the pass. Puck scooped up by Byfield. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Clark. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Passes it to Kempe. Here's a shot. Nice stop by Markstrom. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Quick pass across to Byfield. LA's gained the line and into the zone. And that one's turned aside.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Odd man rush. Can't get it to go. The Kings have it against the wall. Through center. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 game. Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff. Here they come. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Markstrom. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Blackhawks need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Messer. With some open space at center. Feeds it over. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Puck exits the zone. Moves it to Burakovsky. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Kemper's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. It's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Quick pass to Clark. Moves the puck to Bemstrom. What a hit on the play.
Late in the game, when you're trying to claw your way back in, James, you need a spark. In order to do it, you have to create turnovers. You have to have the ability to jump on a counterpunch.
Here's a short pass to Burakovsky. Puts it on net. Oh, and just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it diagonally to Vlasic. And that's taken by the defense. Dragged along the boards by Jenner. Moves it on over to Clark. And now he tries to get it across to Bemstrom. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Quick feed to Moore. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And now he passes it to Bemstrom. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And they send it right back to him. The Blackhawks really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Picking up some steam at center ice. LA's got the puck against the half wall. And some smart heads-up defensive play by Moore.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James. Especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. A shot at the empty net. Los Angeles gets the empty netter, and I think that one pretty much wraps this one up. But boy, did they work for that one.
Yeah, let's call a spade a spade. They earned this game. They pushed their opponent into a vulnerable spot. They had to go their goaltender, and they capped it off with the empty netter. Slides it across.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that pass goes off the stick. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, if there was ever a... A road trip that has been punishing, grinding, and filled with L's comes to an end tonight, and can they turn that around with a W? Let's find out. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Blackhawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And they're going underway with a great play by Nazar. Not on Sills for that loose puck along the boards. Carlson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Power. The Sabres are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. And a great save. And he slides it quickly to McHale. Shot blocked aside.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Nazar's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Benson. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to top. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
The Blackhawks need to have a better second half than they did the first, James. They're very average at the midpoint of this season. The only way you get better is demand it of yourself in practice, in the dressing room, and of course when it comes to games.
Angles it over to Benson. With the one-timer. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes a shot, and he makes the easy save. Tuck's taking the puck behind the net. And a stick in the lane inside the rim. Point shot, and that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes the feed. Sends the feed in front. And a little pass. Misses the net. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Slides the puck to Tuck. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Nazar. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, Tuck's right over the board.
Well, yeah, he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Feeds the puck across to Nyquist. Looks to make a play over to Nazar. And that's picked up by Zucker. And he loses control of the puck. McKay's got it in the defensive end. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Moves the puck. Moves it to Norris. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. McKabe's moving the puck through his own zone. Chicago's on the attack. Slides the puck over to Norris. Quick pass to Zucker. Pass to the front. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Feeds it to Benson. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Sabres gain possession. Puck picked up by Benson. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Center pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it across to Thompson. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Taken by Kesselring. Levi's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late going of the frame, the game is still scoreless. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Buffalo's playing it through center. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets it. Ferdinand can make a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Provided a safe and fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. Let's go to
Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James, but it's because of the goaltending, no question about it. Listen, both teams have been peppering, shooting from all areas of the ice, I think in some way, shape, or form. They got to find a way to generate more quality scoring chances and then take advantage of them.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Works it across to Nazar. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Turned aside by Levi. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers glide into the dot as face-off ready to resume play. The Sabres win the draw. Quick pass across to Kulich. There's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And a nice save there as play continues.
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in his competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Slides it diagonally to Krebs. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Oh, solid save by Markstrom. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. And he lowers the boom there. And now it's over to Kulich. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Bedard's won the faceoff. From off the wall and onto a stick. Long lead pass to Mikheyev. Slides the puck over. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Sends it down low. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Korchinski. Chicago's looking to break out. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Into the corner now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabs the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. past the midway mark of the frame. Chicago's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Thompson. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that deflects off the glove. Chicago's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Sends it quickly to Nazar. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Tuck. The Sabres played along the boards. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Tuck. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Made the stop on the play. Sends it into the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Dishes it off. And he gets it from that. And that's intercepted by Korchinski. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Benson's got the puck along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it to Thompson. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. And he gets it into the wall.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Late goings of this period. Chicago's ahead 1-0. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a player. Thompson's got it along the boards. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by McLeod. From the slot, fires away. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the free square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Tosses it to Nazar. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now.
Nazar's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Scoops up the puck now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, it's not going to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Angles it over to Nazar. And he sends it across to McHale. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Puts it on net. That's blocked. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Zucker's got it against the boards. Chicago's got the puck. Through center along the wing. Quick shot! Scoops up the puck here. Now over to Benson. Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass to Nazar. Fires it. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Colorado's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Levi's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period, the Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Buffalo's taking possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Shot! Just slide! Picked up by Benson. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now, though, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, you know that when it just ricochets and snaps them, too.
Crazy. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center.
Thompson stick breaks, and he's launched it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
And not much on that one. Levi's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Chicago's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Quick pass over to Mikheyev. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sabres will play it in their own end. And he gives it over to Kesselring. From the right side and up the middle. And it's knocked off the puck there. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Back in the point, they set it up. Gets a glove on it. Tosses it on to Darlene. Sends a pass over. Stops him cold. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Glove save by the goalie.
I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Tries to feed it over to Nazar. Gaining momentum up along the side. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by couldnt. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looks to get the puck over to Quinn. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Blackhawks are being called for tripping. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical in this face-off.
This was all over. A shutout performance and a stellar night. Chicago's entering play, having taken the last two between these two teams. Bertuzzi's physicality last time he played to overshadow the fact he scored. McKinnon's physicality and offense were on full display the last time these two teams met. It takes two to tango, and two teams don't like each other, and they're ready to go next. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves by the kid. Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Mikheyev. Here's a blast. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Puts it on net, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Taves, and that banks off a stick. Korchinski's gaining momentum. Comes up with the steal. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Intercepts the pass at center. As the puck is dropped. Solid check to slow him down. Works it across to Garland. Handles the puck. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Quick pass across to Lauko. And that's intercepted by Mikheyev. And he turns that one aside. Slides it diagonally to Ullinen. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Ullinen. That's not going to fool him. And he takes the dish. Sends it in deep. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Rocks them. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get the puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 to score. Angles it over to Lehkonen. The Blackhawks have the puck now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, tremendous stop on the play.
Markstrom's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. More than half the frame has been played here. The Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Chicago's got it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Denies him! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Blackwood's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Avs are looking to even things up here. They've had plenty of looks, but they still trail in the first. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Colorado's in transition. Puts it in deep. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. McKay's got it through center. Quick feed to Garland. Moves around along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Brody. Great hits the play with the stick by McKay. Big time stop. Works it across to Moore. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Passes through. Picked off in front. Moves it quickly over to Garland. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
McKinnon's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
And he takes the pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Colorado's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Across the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Right on Main Street and on the attack. Shot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Here's a shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Markstrom's made another nice save here, James. And yes, his team is trailing, but they got to find a way to garner some momentum on their own. Yes, he had a shutout last game, but he's not going to be perfect all the time. They got to start moving.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Brody's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Bjugstad. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Bjugstad's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Dumps it in. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Puck sent over to Moore. Quick pass across to Girard. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Mikheyev. Gets the puck over to Vlasic. Pinned up along the boards. Sends the cross-ice pass. Tries to get it to Besser. Broken up at center by Bjugstad. Directed over to Nelson. Slides it diagonally to Garland. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Fires it on net. He scores! High game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. When you run up against someone who is so powerful and strong on their skates, you don't try and shove him off the puck, but you defend with your feet. That's not what happens here. He's like a bulldozer who takes it to the net for a goal.
And on the heels of that goal, he continues that point-a-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting puck touches, and he's finding a way to put it to the net.
And a good save on the play as action continues. And it's a quick pass to Moore. Here's a race for the loose puck. Dished on over to Nichushkin. The Avs have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They put the puck into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
Textbook stop by Blackwood. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slides the puck ahead for Lauko. And now he moves it to Drury. Here's a shot. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now it's to Grzelcyk. Into the attacking end. Oh, look at the pass. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Avs have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. And they'll start with possession. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Angles it over to Miller. On the attack along the boards. Made the stop on the play.
Markstrom's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Across to O'Connor. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick shot! Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 1-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Good time stop there. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. McKinnon's won it in their own end. Moves it to Nichushkin. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the board by Schaefer. And he slides it quickly to Moore. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Colorado's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. The Avs win that offensive zone face-off.
Puck possession right off the draw. James against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Into the offensive zone. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Sets the pass over. defensive zone by Mikheyev. Here's an odd man rush. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it across. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Moore's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Stones him on the play. Takes the feed in the back end. Quick pass to Mikheyev. 30 buck and rings the iron.
Chicago leave a lot changed. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as they hit the post and out.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Colorado's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Puts it on net. Close save, and he made it look simple. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. And he stabs that one with the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blackhawks are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. And it's all about offense.
A chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Chicago's moving it along the wing. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Slides the pass over to Mikheyev. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick stand-up hit on the play. Scrum ensues along the boards. Loses the coverage there. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Gerard. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Schaefer. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. Nichushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Dumps the puck in. The Blackhawks gain possession. Feeds it over to Moore. Pass it up ahead. Oh, absolutely hammers them. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Works it across to Colton. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Loses his balance on the play. The Blackhawks gain the zone. The Avs have it now. Colton stick handling in his own zone. Chicago's got the puck
here, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Quick pass across to Colton, and that's stolen by Vlasic. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And the puck's booted away. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Reads the pass perfectly and kicks it off. Oh, he's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Blackhawks will have home ice advantage when they return home to kick off a homestand and potentially put together a few wins. Moore's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Colorado's got the puck. Through center. Colorado's in now. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Vlasic. Quick feed to Colton. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Scores! Everyone's going to need anyone on.
It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Moves it to Landeskog. And another hit. The human buzzsaw has a full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Moore's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Chicago's looking to break out. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Gains the zone from the right. Drives it to the crease. Stalls him in front. And they keep the pressure on.
This is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCall. Chicago's got the puck now. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, and you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
I like that there's no quit, and they keep their feet moving, and that hit is executed. But when you're down a bunch of goals late in the third and you know it's over, that's frustration.
Poked away at center by Lehkonen. Smart gets up play to intercept the pass. Denied by Blackwood.
Markstrom's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Denies it. He got all of it. Takes the pass. And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, watching this performance tonight, I think this team was maybe believing their own press a little too much.
Well, it's late in the season, but we're really happy with where you're at right now. You're showing us solid leadership. You're working hard out there.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have on their bench. What an opportunity for you to just keep playing hard, giving it your all every shift, and
These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth and the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night. I'm desensitized, doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Kings take possession to get this one underway. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play. The Kings will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
The Blackhawks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
A little banging and crashing now. Gets the puck in deep. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Now a quick pass to Moore. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Makes a save again. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on.
Klasic's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now. You can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is just a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
LA's won the face-off deep in their own end. Across the line. And he takes the feed. Turn that chance aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. LA's up 1-0. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. An easy pad save made by Kimber. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Slides it diagonally to Moore. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to the Ferrier. the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Kings take it along the wall. Dumps it in. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The Kings going to work on offense. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Kings have it from the corner. Quick pass to Fiala. Big time blocker stopped by Markstrom.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And it's kicked away. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Kempe's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Chicago's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Finds nothing but air on that shot. They get it out of the defensive end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Gains the zone from the right side. From the left side, takes it at center. Shot! Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Kemper. How's that for a little Rock'em Sock'em?
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Answered the call on that play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
An easy save by Kemper. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. And that pass attempt is deflected. Chicago's got it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Deneau. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Mikheyev. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. And he serves it across to Nazar. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sent into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Mikheyev. Nazar's gained the line and on the attack. The man advantage fails to capitalize as they remain a goal down.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get puck on the board.
The Blackhawks need to find a way to answer back here in this first period. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck over to Teravainen. Good stand-up hit. Quick feed to Clark. Moves the puck. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Works it across to Moore. Pass to Doc. Along the half wall with the puck. LA's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pinelli. Great defensive stick work on the play. Shakes off the coverage. A little rock and sock him on the play. And there it is, stopped by Kemper. Well past the midway mark of this period, Los Angeles has the 1-0 lead. Slides the puck over. Fiala's got it across the line. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. The Blackhawks will play the puck from behind the net. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Late goings of this period. LA's ahead 1-0. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Chicago's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Nice job tying up his opponent. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it to Vlasic. Up along the wing. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Slides it across to Byfield. Rocks it on the play. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Fiala. And he easily stops that one. Chicago's got the puck. Tries to get the puck to Moore. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to get it over to Kempe. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great positioning on the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Grizzly. The Blackhawks working through center. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Tries to feed it across. LA's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Byfield. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to top. Denied by Kemper.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Doc. Here's a shot, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Sends it over to Korchinski. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fantastic save!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Chicago's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Slides it over to Moore. Vlasic's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Chicago's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Jenner's won the draw here in their own zone. Rips it. Denies him with a save. Oh, hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it. Kemper's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. LA's got it along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Wow, he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and put.
So they're cooking now.
There's no answer for them right now. Relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to be any easier when they're going something like that. And he's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all in a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you. But you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
The Blackhawks have extended their lead to 2 here in the second, and I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
Receives the pass. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Passes it over. How did he stop that one?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And We'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. The Blackhawks now lead by 2. Chicago's won the draw. Moves it to Schaefer. Oh, what a stop! Los Angeles has the puck. The Kings take it across the line. Feeds it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Markstrom's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Fiala. Picked up by Moore.
When you sail in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Lets it fly. He scores.
This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick shot! And a stop by Kemper. LA's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Bemstrom. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Doc. Chicago's on the attack. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Shut down by the blocker.
Doc's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best. He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Big save in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Poked away in the neutral zone by Doc. And here's the final minute of the second. Takes control of the puck. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabowski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And we are underway here in period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Los Angeles is losing in this game because they haven't had the puck on their stick. Simply been chasing the game the entire 40 minutes that have gone by so far, James. They need to make some adjustments, really reset the game plan in the third if they want to attempt to get back in it.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Blackhawks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a solid save there as we play on.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now he angles it across to Radish. And he's ridden off the puck. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Doc. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sends it over to Bemstrom. Feeds the puck to Radish. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Takes the feed from the wing. Close save, and he handles it with ease.
Markstrom's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff. Inside the offensive zone. Handles the puck. And that goes off course off a body. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Passes it over to Byfield. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he gets over to a wall.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Sends it over to Kempe. Works it across to Byfield. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes that pass back to the point. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Doc. From point blank. Nice save from point blank range.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Gets the puck in deep. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Fiala. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Moves it quickly over to Doc. And there's the save. Kemper's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Chicago's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. The Blackhawks are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Jenner's won it off the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Moves it to Jenner. What a steal in his own end. Great read in the offensive zone by LaFerriere. Nice feed from the right wing. Fires it. Love save and just enough of it. The Devils roll into town next on this homestand, and this should be a fascinating matchup the way these two teams line up against each other. Past the halfway mark of this period, Chicago's got a 5-2 lead. And he takes a shot, and he rings the post!
Grizzlick's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
LA's got the puck against the wall. Rips it and rips it! What a stop! And he loses control here. Oh, turns it aside once again! Shuts him down!
And that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. The Blackhawks have it now. And he takes the pass. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. LA's got the puck. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now it's grabbed by Ratu. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Blackhawks have it now. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Chicago's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, a big time late in this third. Jenner's won the draw there on the attack. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Chicago's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass to Besser. And he was ready for that save. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout.
Taking no L's, no, 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 no. Saints making out of sales. Go, 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 the battle's won. He said it's
Are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Blackhawks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Angles it over to Moore. He got all of that hit on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Tries to feed it over to Korchinski. Takes it from the right side. Puck dumped in. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Directs it on over to Nosen. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Blaine. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Blackhawks played along the boards. The Devils have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Siegenthaler. Slides it over with pace to Doc. The Devils gain possession. Hughes looks around. Passes on front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. From the left side, moves it up ahead. edge and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Moore. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. That opportunity's rejected. Dostal's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Moore. To his teammate. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. It takes a while to get comfortable when you're playing with a new team, and he's in his first game, and I think just keeping it simple, trying to get good reads off of his line mates, it takes time to build chemistry. It'll come.
Takes the feed at the point. Great save with the stick. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Slides it diagonally to Carter. Plays swooping into the attack. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks slide it through center.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Korchinski. Works it across to Moore. Looking to make something happen at center. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Lets it rip. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Quick feed to Blais. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. He grabs the puck here at the point. From behind the net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Beat the goaltender, but and he scores! The Devils jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Slides it across to Moore. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, can't finish!
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Blackhawks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent, James, fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Chicago's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Oh, another save! Handles it along the blue line. And he might have a step here. Is he all alone? Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Great defensive hits up play to along the wall by Hischier. And that's intercepted by Mikheyev.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
New Jersey's got possession at center. Puts it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Gains the zone through center. Through center along the wing, and they'll dump it in. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Mikheyev. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Chicago's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Makes another stop. New Jersey's got the puck. Hischier's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. Here's a chance. And we'll play on as that gets a piece of the puck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets a solo lap. Yeah, this used to be a joke, I thought, but now this feels like a rite of passage.
It really is a rite of passage. I mean, anytime you're a rookie and you get to have that first lap and you get on the ice, all of the vets in behind you, sometimes they'll just stop, let you jump on the ice by yourself, and you can kind of take a trip down memory lane when you're a young child dreaming of being in that situation. It's a ton of fun, a lot of nerves and energy, I'm sure, but he's ecstatic to be there.
And he feeds it down to Korchinski. Along the wing up to neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Here's a stretch pass to Doc. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down.
Hischier's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Voice won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Costello's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Devils lead this one 2-0. Chicago's won the faceoff. Too much traffic in the lane. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Pesce. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Handles the pass. Pesce's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. The Devils continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Takes the pass. Angles it over to Blais. The Devils played along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Shot. And that was stopped. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Feeds the puck to Blake. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. And he takes the feed. Good check, frees the puck up. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Makes a save. Passes over to Moore. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Devils gain possession along the wall. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. New Jersey's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. He scores! Oh, the one-timer's beautiful! The Devils make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still the second period, James, so there's still a lot of runway left. But if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason. They've been tight defensively as well.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it up front. Takes a shot. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Chicago's got it now. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Nosen. Tries to feed it over to Hamilton. Takes the feed. And he comes up with the glove save.
Potter's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Handles the bank pass along the boards. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Slides it on over to Bedard. Shot! Oh, what a save by Gustav! On the one-timer. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass across to Doc. Passes the puck over to Moore. Great positioning by the defenders. Inside the slot shot. Wow! Chicago's looking to break out. Moves it over to Doc. Taken by Schaefer.
Practice that one in goalie sessions, James. He just had to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Blackhawks desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period of play in order to get back in.
Big time stop there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Pascal's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Throws it in. Grabs the puck. And the puck's not loose. Oh, did you hear type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep away out there.
Fires it on net. Great stuff by Markstrom. And a little physical there with that collision. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Doc. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Moore's exploring options with the puck. Quick shot. That stops that big bomb.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Devils are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Great reach with the poke kick. Slides it up to Carolina. There's a shot. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 4-1 game. Potter's won the faceoff. Quick feed to Nosen. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Slides it diagonally to Moore. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Hughes plays it now. Puck grab by Nosen. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Schaefer. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Devils have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this 3rd period. And they win that draw at center. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And on that note, it's hammer time. Crowd on its feet after watching that one.
You should do the count. It's over.
It's over.
Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in the game, they're going to be physical. They're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game. You're just trying to send a message.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Stops him cold. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Denies him on the slapper. Dostal's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the 3rd.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? The Blackhawks gain the zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing.
opponent along the boards here, James. It's lined up perfectly, and it is able to elicit that massive hit.
With the stop.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Takes it into the slot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Potter's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. Moves with the puck at the corner. Puck picked up by Mercer. Great stop by Markstrom. Doesn't go. Moves it to Grizzly. Slides the puck across Tamora. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Picks up the puck. Oh, cuts up with the stop. The Devils gain possession. Back to the point it goes. Denies him. Quick feed down low. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Slides the puck over. Stocks got it along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Works it across to Moore. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Stahl's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Devils have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Moore's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a huge goal here has put the roof back into this one.
Yeah, they get one more, but they want to leave from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. This is just a perfectly placed pass shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode. He beats the goaltender's stick side.
The Blackhawks don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, and they're going to have to take some offensive chances. You're going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Receives the pass. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Tiptoes around the corner. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
The goaltenders are the last.
Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Heischer's won the draw inside the neutral zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Scrum along the boards. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Fires it. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Mercer. And that's intercepted by Besser. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Plays the puck into that way. Steps across the blue line. Turned aside with the glove by Dostal.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in the game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
one. And I guess it's fair to say the heater has come to an end, Cheryl, because somebody...
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free.
The Jets have won 2 in a row in this ongoing rivalry. Morrissey's physicality and ability to clog lanes was a difference maker in the last encounter. Korchinski's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. For one of these rivals, it's a chance to redeem themselves on the ice tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Angles it over to top. Takes it in front. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And a great save.
Soderblom's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the small area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Can't get a hold of that pass. And he takes the feed. Korchinski's got it against the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Here's a short pass to Suter. Shot! Stopped with a blocker by Soderblom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to top. Takes the feed from his own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And now it's over to Ehlers. Picked off in the open ice. And that's picked off by Ehlers. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Tries to feed it over to Gavrikov. Made the save on the play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puts it on net. Oh, and the answer on that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong, and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Panarin's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Quick pass across to Moore. Chicago's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Grabbed along the board by Moore. Moves the puck across to top.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away. So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's got the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Dishes it to Kelly. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Forces the turnover. Tees it off. And that goes off a body. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Vlasic. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Handles the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes the puck at the point. And that's a great heads-up play by Besser. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Lowry. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Grizzly. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the back half of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. Plays the puck up ahead. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Slides it across. Shuts them down. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Sends it in deep. The Blackhawks have it now. Feeds the puck over to Moore. They go on the attack from the left side. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Here's a chance. And he gets in front of it. Strong defensive effort. Headman pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Puts it in deep. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Besser. That was amazing. What a save by Soderblom.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. Chicago's in transition. Dumps it in. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Feeds it on over to Moore. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Chance right in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Taken by Fitzgerald. Moves it to Niederreiter. They put the puck into the offensive end.
Fitzgerald's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
An easy save by Hellebuck. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Fitzgerald's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Late goings of this period. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Chicago's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Pushes it across to Moore. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot, and the puck skips off the glove. Niederreiter's taking it from his own end. Dumps the puck in. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Puck grab by Schaefer. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Schaefer. Hellebuck's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head and focus in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. The Jets lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Scheifele's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Works it across to Connor. On the attack along the boards. And he takes the dish. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. It's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Chicago's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Dishes it to Perfetti. And now he passes it to Ehlers. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Soderblom.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
More than half the period left to play. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Miller.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
With some open space at center. Doc's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuck.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Moves into the slot. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Velarde. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes a shot. The Jets have it from their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, they do it again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Good defensive stop at the poke check. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. Cuts into the paint! Shot! And just got him ready. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Dot. And he takes the pass. Quick pass across to Schaefer. And that's off target as it hits a body. Grabbed along the board by Moore. Picked off by Niederreiter.
Winnipeg's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
That's gloved by Hellebuck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Jets continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Pushes it across to Moore. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Winnipeg's playing it through the neutral zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Passes on over to Grizzly. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. And not much on that one. Slides the puck to Ehlers. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a great read to turn that play aside. Puck moved over to Moore. Fires it on net. Scores!
James, no question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
Slides it diagonally to Nemesnikov. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks gain possession. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Teravainen. Chicago's got it along the wall. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Puts it away in his own end. Oh, what a slick stop by Soderblom. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Doc's got it into offensive territory. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Works it across to Nemesnikov. What a move! The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing.
Great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a nice quick pitch inside the neutral zone. With the stop. And the puck sticks free. Grabs it in his own end.
Pion's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, and that's tenacity on your way down, fall into the ice, and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best. Soderblom's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Angles it over to Moore. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Sends the pass over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Jets have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Moore's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Ehlers brings it in from center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets gain control of the puck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Tries to feed it over to Moore. And a stiff break setup. Puck picked up by Doc. Puck shot! Big time stop!
Hellebuck's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Chicago's working around along the line. Let's control the puck right in front of his own end. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Slides into Kaprizov. That knocks him off the puck. Handles a pass from the right wing. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Connor. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And that's broken up. Shot on the tip. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pionk. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Suter. And he scores!
Well, the coach has been reaching into their toolbox all game long here, trying to figure out how to get his team going, and nothing seems to be working. You know, you shouldn't have to do much when you're playing a heated rival and you're coming off a loss.
Well, a huge goal for him personally as he finally ends the pointless drought in this head-to-head matchup.
Well, there's a lot of weight off of his shoulder right now, James. Anytime you feel the back of the net, you feel it differently. You feel like you're contributing. You can be playing well, but when it's not going in, you just don't feel it the same way.
Dumps it in. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Fires it! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Jets look to start the transition game. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Fitzgerald. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Doc. Takes the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Red Wings are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. Should be a good one coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period, Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers are tied up. Connor stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. The Jets played along the boards. Hammers one. Wicked glove save to get a piece of that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Winnipeg's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Scheifele's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the... Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Up along the wing. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Doc. Passes it over. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Force won the draw there on the attack. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Sent into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, thinking that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
The Red Wings have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Edvinsson. Saved by Soderblom.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, Waffle warms it to keep it out.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. There he is on the slide. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Detroit's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Chicago's got the win off that draw. Nice connection on cross-ice pass. And now he moves it to Doc. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Larkin's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Blackhawks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
And now it's grabbed by Grizzly. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Beats the puck over. Morasic's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now he angles it across to Raymond. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Moore. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Through center along the wing. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You got to scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Official signals to the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Moves the puck up to Raymond. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is gonna love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he sends it across Great heads-up read at center ice. Puts it on net. And there's a glove save on the play. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. Here in the late going to the frame. Detroit's up 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck off to Seider. Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
But yeah, and it's response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. When a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Edvinson's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Larkin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
The first penalty kill of the night for this team, and they won't let that knock their confidence. We know their penalty kill unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. So let's see if any of their improvements show up tonight.
Slides it diagonally, tipped off. Intercepts the pass at center. Loses the coverage there. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Off the glass and stays in.
They're trying to make a smart, safe play and get it out, but you got to make the proper read and look to where everyone is. They're converged along the wall, and they got to find a way to clear that. It doesn't get out. Now they're on their heels.
Stop right there. Looks to pass it to Larkin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed face so fast and just taken down.
Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Kicked up along the wall by DeBrincat. Larkin's got it along the boards. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The lane was plugged up from that shot clock. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Passes it to Comfort. And now he tries to get it across to Bortuzzo. And that's knocked away by Moore. Unable to reach that one. Moves the puck. Shot! And that was off a player in front. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
the midway mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Vlasic. Pokes the puck away. With possession along the wall. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Thunderous collision along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Blackhawks have it from the corner. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Takes it across the blue line. Detroit's got it behind the net. The Red Wings move it ahead. Here's a short pass to Copper. Picked up by Vlasic. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Off the left wing and into center. Turns it aside with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Works it across to Coyle. Sends the pass across the ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Coyle's won the draw. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Soderblom's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Moore's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Gets it over to Raymond. Quick feed to DeBrincat. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Larkin. Hammers it. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Takes the shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. The Red Wings are in transition. Moves it quickly over to DeBrincat. No room for that one to get through. Lets it go! Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Gaining steam here on the attack. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. The Blackhawks are playing against the wall. Oh, he completely lost the shot. Sends a pass over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves the puck to top. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. And that's broken up. Taken by Doc. Hammers the shot. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Rasmussen. Moves it on over to Mikola. Slides the puck across to Kopp. Intercepts it at center. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Takes the bank feed.
Rasmussen's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
And he connects with the long bomb.
first pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ducks gaining momentum. Handles the puck. Denies him. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Puts it on net. Loses to Nikolai. And he gives it over to Favreau. Slides the puck to Aubé-Kubel. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Chicago's looking to break out. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Fires it, and he says no! Big time stop there. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. That's gloved by Mrazek.
Soderblom's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm. At different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Chicago's moving the puck through center ice. From right out of midair, he grabs it down. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he takes the dish. And here's the pass to Aubé-Kubel. Sends the puck across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Moore. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Mrazek. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Blues are up next as this homestand continues. We'll be there. I think we're both expecting fireworks, so we hope to see you there as well. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Moore's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puts him away! Mrazek's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Mrazek's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. From his own end, he picks up the puck. puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Angles it over to O'Brien. Turns that one away. Tries to feed it over to Rasmussen. Just enough to keep it out there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Both teams sliding into position, and the officials set to drop the puck. And now it's to Sandberg. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Drills them. Tries to down on the puck, skips away. Sends it in on the attack. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. And he loses control of the puck. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a stick save! Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Quick cross-ice pass to Dickinson. And there's the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Feeds it over. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Glove save made by Mrazek.
Well, James, it's overtime, and I love the fact that he's emptying the tank here. There may not be much left, but he is digging in deep to find it, and that's what you have to do. You have to stay on the gas pedal, and you got to find a way to impose, to drive play, and not be afraid of making mistakes. You got to attack, and that's what he's doing.
Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. And with the win, Cheryl, how about this? His 50th career.
Steady. He is just a steady hockey player. And when you have guys that you know what to expect out of, that aren't too high, don't get too low, have the right demeanor, understand what the coach is preaching, those are the types of players that help you move forward as a team. And he's doing that late into the season. He's been a very important part of what they're doing here as an organization.
Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Denies him, he got all of it. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Feeds the puck across to Lindholm. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Too much congestion in front. Straight up the middle, here they come. Great pass from off the right side. Redirected off a stick. Puck battle along the boards. From the right side, takes the pass. And he serves it across to Pasternak. And that's picked off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Into the attacking end. Puck not loose after that hit. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Morris moving it ahead. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Martoni. Lori's got the puck in his own zone. He got all of that hit. Picking up some steam at center ice.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Zaka. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Oh, what a slick stop by Soderblom.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And now it's over to Martoni. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Zuccarello. Quick pass across to Zaka. Great time to come up with the interception. Shuts him down.
Swillen's able to put that puck to the corner and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play and he's in all alone on the breakaway and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Zuccarello's ready for the penalty shot. Makes the save on the penalty shot.
Well, this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Besser. Slides it diagonally to Moore. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Solid check to slow him down. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Carries the puck up through center. Fires it and makes the save. And he takes the pass. Takes the shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Works it across to Moore. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick to have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Swung out of midair. Angles it over to Schaefer. Here's a shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Long pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Tries to feed it over to Moore. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Slides the puck over to Lowry. Shot! Good save! Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick feed to Doc. Takes the feed. Here's a rocket of a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Laying the body. Here's a shot. Grabs him with the glove.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Bruins win the faceoff. Here's a blast! And that clanks off the iron!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Boston's got the puck. Scores! That's 40 on the year! Absolutely elite!
Elite goal-scoring ability, and we're seeing it all year long, James. When the puck is on his stick, and he knows how to finish.
Boris won the draw at center. Sends the pass over. Stopped with ease. Quick pass across to Doc. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got the puck at center. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Great hit on the play. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Chicago's gained possession along the boards. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Toss it up on the play. Doc's got it against the boards. And a good solid hit on that play. Boston's got possession of the puck. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blackhawks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feeds it over on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Chicago's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Sackers, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Boston's in now. Puts it on there. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and the momentum shift back in their favor.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again.
Well, your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Sends it ahead to Pasternak. And he feeds it down for Zuccarello. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Pasternak. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Feeds the puck up to Pasternak. And now he passes it to Zuccarello. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Moore. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Here's a chance. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And that's stolen by Duck. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Bruins played along the boards. Goes to the page. Oh, what a save in front.
Soderbaum's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Slides it diagonally to Kurashev. Here they are on the attack. Shot. And that one's denied.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation. It's just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puck grab by Moore. Quick pass to Mikheyev. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Grizzlies lugging the puck. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Taken along the wall by McAvoy. Can't maintain possession. Zuccarello's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Doc's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Missed the net. Tried to cut out in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Handles the pass. Feeds it to Korchinski. Here they come on the attack. Stocks exploring options with the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kurashev. stop. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Oh, and he strikes up with their glove to stop that one. Past the midway mark in this period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Lays the body. And the defenders come up with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Zuccarello. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Here's a shot. That's off a stick. Puck picked up by Middlestat. Oh, he stops that one. That one served up with a whole lot of spice. And that puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Oh, wow! Quick feed to Besser. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. And a great save. Picked off. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Puck scooped up by Moore. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. On the backhand. Oh, got a paddle on it.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
You know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltenders. You want to keep them hemmed in.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Tosses it to Pasternak. Here they come on the attack. The Blackhawks have the puck now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Slides it across. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's a great heads-up play by Moore. Takes the pass. Takes himself free. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
As a defender, it is so difficult to defend against power and strength. You combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with a goal.
The Blackhawks jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Grabbed along the board by Doc. Works it across to Vlasic. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Passes it in front. And they demise that great opportunity there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Chicago's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Solid hit on the play. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Angles Passes it over to Pasternak. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Vlasic. Shot! Oh, it just gets up. Keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle him back by the coverage. But he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Moore. And he sends it across to Doc. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a shot. And makes the routine save.
Soderblom's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Moves it to Lindholm. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Quick pass to Pasternak. And he takes the feed. Stretch pass. Gets the puck in deep. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now over to Doc. Here's a short pass to Moore. Takes the feed. Tosses it on to Saka. Fantastic save! Tries to feed it over to Kurashev.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Blackhawks finally return home on the schedule and get a little home cooking and hopefully some home fans behind them. Looking forward to that one. Moore's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Let's it fly! Tough save by the goalie.
Soderblom's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
On the attack, right up the net. Oh, what a tackle! Here he is, wrestling on net. Big tough stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets it in front of him and makes the save.
The Bruins have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it over. And that's off a stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Handles the pass from the right side. Boston's gained possession. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Gets down to knock it away. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Knox been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Lindholm's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. Chicago's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Moore's won it in their own end. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. A shot to empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Great Reed comes up with it. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Sends the pass down low. Hammers it off net, and that's blocked in traffic. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Taking away, and he comes up big.
We're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. And that'll do it from ringside here. A solid effort tonight, but the problem is the same issue night after night. Just a few minutes of a breakdown, and it winds up costing them.
Well, and that's all it takes, right, James? Especially when you're not winning. You have to look at it in small little increments, and they have to game manage, and they haven't done that very effectively, and it's wound up costing them numerous games here. They're going to have to find a way to reset and get back on track.
The Sharks hold bragging rights on the heels of winning the last one in this matchup. Johnson's lunch bucket attitude with physicality and blocks were in full effect last time. Besser's physicality and defensive awareness were difference makers the last game. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Blackhawks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Force won the draw there on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Looks to get the puck over to top. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass across to Ea. And that's picked off by Wood. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Blocked in front. And now it's grabbed by Korchinski. Receives the pass. Back to the blue line. Big stick save by the goaltender.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
San Jose's won the draw. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Won the draw here in their own zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Chicago's got the puck. Quick feed to Vlasic. Chicago's in transition. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. San Jose's taking possession in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Schaefer. Chicago's on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Nice zone entry from the middle. There's a collision with some authority. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Quick shot! And that one's turned aside.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it was kind of handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Ea. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. Jose's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Fires it! Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Moves it to Johnson. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Center's gliding up to the faceoff dots here. The Sharks start with the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Moore. Get the hold of the puck behind the net. Sends a pass over. Here we go, one-man rush. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes a shot. Big save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. The Sharks win the draw. Slides it diagonally to Toffoli. Slides it across. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Markstrom. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. San Jose's got it along the wall. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Markstrom.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
San Jose's won the faceoff. Gets a stick on it. Taken by Vlasic. Moves it to the offensive zone. Shot! Quick stop by Knight.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he can't hang on after that hit. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. All alone! Into the middle! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Puck grab by Haig. The Sharks take it across the line. Slides the puck over. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Denies him on the slapper. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick pass to Moore. Skates across the blue line. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Picked off. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a shot. Denied with the glove by Markstrom. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And that pass goes off the stick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to top. That's gloved by Knight. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Chicago's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Blackhawks win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Throws it on goal. And he gets in front of that.
Knight's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to top. Intercepts it at center. Picked up along the boards by forward. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to Moore. Picked up along the wall by Doc. Puck sent over to Grzelcyk. And now he angles it across to Doc. And that's intercepted by Celebrini.
The Sharks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Gets the puck over to Armia. They go on the attack through center. Puck picked up by Armia. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Moore. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Chicago's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. And they win the draw here in their own end. Passes ahead from the right side. Tries to get it to Eberle. Chicago's got the puck behind the net. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Handles the puck. Blocking traffic. Knight's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Directed over to Eklund. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Puts him hard to the wall. Here's a feed across. Another pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? In the final moments of this period, San Jose's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. Oh, they go back on offense. Lets it go. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Moore. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a chance. Goalie with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Blackhawks have it now. Levels them with the hit. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Chicago's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Shot! Just wide! The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Celebrini's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to Johnson. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And the puck clears the zone. Tries to feed it over to Kuzmenko. Good hit on the play. And now he tries to get it across to Doc. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabelski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Armia stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks played along the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And the puck's booted away. Takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck, and now it's over to Doc. Shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a shot. Way too much. He blocks that. Knight's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
Chicago's looking to break out. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized. And just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man is ineffective.
With the tip! Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was into the net. I don't know how he got to that. right players on the ice, but as he looks down the bench, he doesn't know who to put on.
And they're going to change goalies.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of the net. He's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he waits for it. He lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game. He's engaged. But most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Dished on over to Goligoski. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. Sends the pass over. Flies the puck ahead to Doc. Carries it in. Dishes it off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Shuts him down.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Eberle. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Pass across to Doc. Brings it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Desharnais got it in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot! Big time stop by Soderblom. Florida's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Sharks pick up the win and justify.
Well, we're coming down the stretch. It's been a long season. Everybody's contributing. I'm happy with where we're at. I'm happy with where you are at, and I'm going to keep you in that same roster position.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you get paid me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you're throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, cause you're looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out the sun to break. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the doll. You blast me into pixels, I say ow, ow, ow. You my friend, are you my foe, are you my lover or betrothed? I just don't know. You are the inhale and blow. You burn me like a match and then you go, go, go. I'm not sorry that I met you, but the tail's wagging the dog, I beg you please. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. Words don't come easy to me, but what does forever really mean? When I wanna hold on so bad, it's the day you're gonna die, the day you're gonna die, and I'm in love with the world. So take it easy on me. When the war is over, then I'm in love with the world, in love with the world. Take it easy on me. When the war is over, and I'm in love with the world, in love with the world.
Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. The Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Ward's got the puck. Moves it to Hedman. Oh, that's a save, but he did enough.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Cuts to the point. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Dock. Picked off by Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. And punches that away with the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Along the half wall with the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Handles the pass. Knocked away. The Blackhawks gain possession. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Geekie. Quick shot! What a stop! The Blackhawks have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good stop by Vasilevsky. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Slides the pass over to Kiki. And some textbook body contact there. And he catches that one with the glove.
Markstrom's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
Quick pass across the Schwitt. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Eller. With the blast! Steps up with the block. And that tears off a body in the lane. Slides the puck across to Moore. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Cuts into the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Brissett's got the puck in his own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides it diagonally to Duhane. They've got numbers. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Steps inside the line. There's a shot. Stops that one. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush here. Feeds it over to Duhane. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Easily turned away with the glove. Knocks him on the play. Moves it over to Duff. Quick feed to Moore. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying Well, when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Chicago's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've gone back to an equal score.
The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Turns it over. One last save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Kiki's quick stick lands from the puck here in center. With possession along the wall. Big stop right there. Moves it to Doc. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Moore. And he takes the feed. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot! Oh, big time save by Markstrom. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's an odd man rush. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Kiki's got it in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. Wrestling inside. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
There's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Kiki's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, smart heads up Reed. And down he goes. The puck goes free. Pass to Doc. And a smart heads up play with the bank. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Big time defensive play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Kiki. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps across the blue line. Handles the puck from the left side. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Takes it over. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Back to the point and set it up. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Up along the wing. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck over for Schwitt. Pinned up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Kiki. Looks to set up at the point now. They'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Hagel's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Misses a golden opportunity there.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Odd man rush. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Play is blown dead with the offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff. Ducks got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Grabs the puck away. He got it on that one. Picked up along the boards by Duck. Puck dumped in. The Bolts have it against the wall. Works it across to Gensel. Moves inside. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
A little back and forth. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Duck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Gensel. What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Slides the cross-ice pass. Big-time stop. Boards on the attack in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. With the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a chance. Oh, played it perfectly. The Blackhawks moving ahead. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Ferraro's lugging the puck. Slides it over to Paul. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Blackhawks have the puck in the corner. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Moves it to Ferraro. Shot! That's blocked by Markstrom. Tampa Bay's got it now. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And the puck leaves the zone. And they'll dump it in. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Blackhawks will play it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he gives it over to Doc. And they send it right back to him. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Kirkland. Intercepts the pass. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And now he moves it to Kirkland. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass to Eller. Fires it on net. Denies him on the one-timer.
Markstrom's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Tries to feed it over to Point. Great cross-ice pass. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Florida's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. The Bolts have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the wall by Duck. Takes a shot. And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Across the line along the left wall. Puck battle along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Here's the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. The Blackhawks have been penalized for ice, but you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. Both of the benches are elevated standing up as this one's going on.
And that'll do it after that one.
I know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.